Okay. All right. What a show. Busy today. It's going to be busy, busy, busy. All right, let's go, guys.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now...
Yep. Okay. Rob Ryan Show checking in on a wild card Wednesday. Cody going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Boy, did he impress yesterday during that game. Wow. Took out Abby and was crazy about it. Tessa's going to hook you up with some Houston Zoo passes on the Fun Fact Flashback. After 7 o'clock, I'm going to tell you how you can get your hands on some Rob Ryan Show 20th anniversary tickets. You know, we're doing that big party, invite only. You got to win your way in, October 12th, Carbach Brewery. We're going to give you some information on how to win. I do have 20 pair of tickets that are going to be up for grabs, and I'll talk about that at 7:05 this morning. We said we wanted to have fun on this show. Chile said he wanted to have fun. Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. We got League City taking on Montrose. Charles and Glamour. One of them goes to the Final Four. One of them gets $250 cash, and they get a pair of tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Pit tickets, 30 Seconds to Mars. That's going on tomorrow night. I got those on Know the Show. I also have Falling in Reverse pit passes. We'll sneak those in late in the 8 o'clock hour. There's a 50% chance of some more scattered thunderstorms today. Still going to keep it a little cooler out there. Highs of around 90. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So remember last month when the Supreme Court ruled that Trump was entitled to immunity from criminal prosecution from official acts while in office? Well, yesterday, special counsel Jack Smith said he's once again bringing charges forth to former President Trump in plotting to overturn the 2020 election. The new indictment was filed yesterday. It reflects that ruling and presents a narrowed down case against Trump. So that's kind of the bigger story. Here in Houston, students at U of H are calling for tighter security measures following an armed robbery inside of a dorm room. The university says the robbery happened early yesterday morning inside a room at one of the Moody Towers. Police say the student left his dorm room to use a bathroom and returned to find 2 men inside his dorm going through his things. Both men allegedly had guns, which they pointed at the student while robbing him of his cell phone. No injuries reported, but police are still working to identify the suspects. A prison in Ohio hosted its first 5-course meal served to members of the public. Inmates grew all of the vegetables and prepared all of the food. The 5 courses included salmon, there was garden greens, roasted lamb, tomato, and you're thinking, okay, what is this? Well, it's part of a 6-month program meant to prepare inmates to work in fine dining restaurants someday. It's put on by a nonprofit that offers culinary courses at 652 prisons and jails around the country.
That's awesome. That's awesome. We have a link up on Links and Guests for this.
Blog page up, guys. It might not be the end of Yellowstone after all. There are rumors that there could be a 6th season. Kelly Riley and Cole Hauser, Beth Dutton and Rip Wheeler are in talks to come back. Nothing has been confirmed yet, though. It is just a rumor. Yellowstone season 5 returns Sunday, November 10th. Now, speaking of rumors, was a big one yesterday, and Sum 41's Derek Whibley had to kind of clear it up, post it up on social media. He's like, look, I feel the need to dispel some current rumors. It's been brought to my attention that a lot of people think I could be joining a reuniting band, but I just want to say, despite popular belief, I am not joining Oasis or Linkin Park or any other band for that matter.
Why did it make so much sense to us yesterday?
I like
the
that
timing.
I said the Oasis thing, so you had to debunk that rumor also.
Yeah. Why did it just seem like it was perfect?
Because it came out at the same
timing
time.
Was unfortunate. He says he has his own tour and book announcement that he's going to move to the end of the week now instead of Wednesday. So the Linkin Park countdown clock, that ticks on. Those are Houston's headlines.
Wouldn't it be perfect, though, to just throw us off the scent? And then he's like, psych!
Yeah, I don't know if you do that.
It was me.
Ha! All right, what's going on in sports?
Astros lost to the Phillies last night, 5-0. They're
God.
going to wrap up their series with the Phillies this afternoon. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be in the mound for the Stros, going up against Philadelphia's Taijuan Walker. First pitch is at 3:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, the Texans, as well as all other NFL teams, finalized their 53-man roster yesterday at the NFL's cut-down deadline. They can still make moves via trade and the waiver wire, but if you want to see the full Texans 53-man roster right now, you can go over to our sports blog page today. Texans open up the regular season next next Sunday against the Colts. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. 4 hours of pain. Who wants the first phone call? Come get it. There's Chile just waiting for you to call. He's just sitting there.
Patiently.
So ornery. Just in that room waiting for you to call. Who wants the first phone call today? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lenny Kravitz getting us started. Great way to start out the 4 hours of pain. Wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Wild Card Wednesday. More rain on tap, about a 50% chance. Cloudy skies, scattered thunderstorms. Highs today of around 90. So much to catch you up on. So much ground to cover today on the show. I get it. I'm not going to bury the headline. I know that you guys want to get in to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. I get it. I'm excited about. I'm so excited about this. October 12th, Karbach Brewery. We got all the great, amazing unplugged performances. You can't buy your way in. You got to win tickets. And I said today at about 7:05, I would tell you guys how to get in. I thought we would just blow out like 20 pair of tickets. I thought it would be a good idea to blow out 20 pair of tickets today. That's what I call a chunk of tickets. 7:05. 7:05. We'll talk about that today on the show. The other thing, yesterday we announced the Rod Ryan Show, the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. Okay. So Admiral Transfer and Rigging is in as the title sponsor. Thank you so much, Duke and Cece. Got a big check from them. That was a great way to get started. Karbach said, of course we're in. Karbach, the official beer. Liquid Death. You see these canned waters?
Of course.
In. Official water. Thank you, Big Mike. We only need 60 more golfers. Yesterday was off the chain. We need 60 players, and then we're sold out. Okay, so thanks to all the golfers that signed up yesterday. That was huge. We got some more sponsors came in. Brent at XSIV Technologies. Keith at Roosters Bar and Grill came in yesterday. Jordan at Formative Structures. I believe that's Jordan's 4th year. So some sponsors came in. A ton of golfers came in. You can sign up as a 1-some, a 2-some, a 3-some, a 4-some. I only need 60 golfers. I think 144 is a sellout. So just, if you want an idea of like what came in, we need 60 golfers, and we're done. We're done. Rod Ryan Show, Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. Chile has a link up on Links and Guests. Look at Chile. He looks like he's ready to go today. He looks like he's in a good mood. It's important. I asked him if he wanted to have fun. He said that he was down for having fun.
You did ask him that yesterday.
I think we talked about like somewhere in his name, fun was one of his middle names. So that's good news. He's going to be answering the phones all morning long. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning, Brother Rob.
Hello, who's this?
It's Steve.
Hi, Steve. Welcome in. How are you today?
Doing well. How y'all doing?
Great. I'm excited about today's show. I know it's hump day. Some people are starting to drag a little bit. I think it's going to be a quick 4 hours today. I'm really excited about this Suburb Summer Sizzler. All of the pit tickets were given away. All of these 20th anniversary tickets were given away today. It's putting me in a good mood, Steve. What about you?
I got in the truck and I heard you say call, and I was honestly hoping that it was for the tickets.
Oh, you thought it? Oh, you thought like the first phone call.
Classic mix-up.
Did one time? I don't want to say never, ever, ever. Was there did something happen on the first phone call where we gave somebody tickets to something? Because I never wanted it to be that. I always wanted the call just to be about communicating, opening up, letting people know that, hey, we're starting a 4-hour party and the door is open and you can all come in. I never wanted to associate the first phone call with tickets. Was there some reason that we did give somebody something?
I think on a rare occasion, one time, a one-off, you may have.
But I don't remember what the situation was.
I don't either.
Yeah,
I'm crossing my fingers hoping this is it.
This isn't it. Dude.
No, it's definitely not. You can
This isn't it. This is a letdown, like Derek Whibley saying, "No, I'm not singing for Lincoln Park." Steve, no, you're not winning anything.
All right, it was worth a shot.
All right, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's get another call in here. Let's say hi to Zach. Hi, Zach.
Brother Rod, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing great. I don't know. I'm feeling silly. I'm taking 2 first phone calls this morning. What do you got?
Man, I've been listening to you for 20 years, and I just think y'all are awesome and everything y'all do for this town. I try to call in all the time for fresh out of bed, head to head, all that. Never get it through, and I got through for the first time today.
You've never been on the show before?
Never.
When you say you call all the time, I can tell you from some people that show me, when they say they call all the time, when they try to get into that damn fresh out of bed head to head, that's the thing that really gets people. Or the beer. The beer is another thing that I don't think people so much, anybody can go out and get a case of beer. They want to call themselves a fresh out of bed, or they want to call themselves a Free Beer Friday beer winner. Like they want to walk around and go through this life telling people that.
like a Letterman jacket.
Yeah. And it's
Absolutely. I've called in and Chile's been like, you're number 6 call back, you're number 5 call back. So, you know.
Well, you got through today, Zach, so I know you got it in you. I can't thank you enough for listening all those years. If you truly have been listening for that long, bro, I can't thank you enough. It means the world to me, Zach. How old are you?
I'm 37.
37? So you're like high school when this show goes on
right,
air?
So I got my first car my junior year of high school. Y'all, the Buzz was number 1 on my preset. And you totally decided my taste in music for the rest of my life.
That is amazing,
Way
Zach.
to go, Rod.
That is amazing. I'm so glad I took 2 calls today. I really am. The first one was great, but Zach, you made my day. Thank you, dude. Have an awesome day. Thank you for all the years.
You too, Brother Rod.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
That was lovely.
I'll get that from time to time. It's like, well, dude, I don't want to make you feel old, but, I was listening to you in high school. Well, because the show has been on a long time. That makes me so happy. It doesn't make me feel a certain way. And I remember somebody saying that too. Tommy Lee made me realize that. Tommy was in the studio one time, and the guy said, dude, man, I listened to you in junior high, man. I don't want to make you feel old. And Tommy goes, that makes me feel awesome.
Yeah.
Tommy said, you know
Been
what?
rocking for this
He
song.
goes, yeah, I'm okay, I'm older, but you know what? That makes me feel great that you started out listening to me when you were that young. And I feel the exact same way. Tommy taught me a very important lesson that day.
It's all about your perspective and the way you think of it. And man, all these news stories like we read, some of them are really sad and, there's a lot of stuff going on. It is such a privilege to age and get older. Like it really, really is.
It's awesome, yeah, for people to be on board so long. 7:05 is when we're going to be talking about that big old chunk of Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary tickets. I got to take a break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Houston's Rock, Houston's Alternative.
And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. Big news, man. Boost Mobile, they are all fired up about back to school. They got an amazing sweepstakes going on that you can get in on. All you got to do is visit your nearest Boost Mobile store, scan that QR code that is in the store. You could win a flyaway trip to meet Coach Prime at a University of Colorado football game. How about a back-to-school shopping spree worth $2,500 and so much more? Plus, just for stopping in, when you go and scan that code, you can score a backpack loaded with school supplies. So enter today, get down to your favorite local Boost Mobile store. Just go to the nearest one to you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes ends on 9/04/24. Participation is subject to the official rules. Available at winwithboost.com.
Attention veterans.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Centergenics. The website, endmylowt.com. It is set up just for me to give to you. Endmylowt.com. Fellas, your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s, okay? And then they're just nosediving. Go get something done about it. If you're feeling that lack of energy, the drive isn't there, could be caused by those low T levels. Yes, it makes a major difference in the way that you feel every single day. It's the number one question I get. Rod, is it real? Can you tell? Can you notice a difference? Absolutely, okay? At Centergenics, they make it quick and easy. With their on-site lab, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. endmylowt.com.
There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on the Southwest Freeway going southbound at the West Ham Tollway. It's about a 10-minute delay. Stop and go from Bissonnet. A disabled vehicle on the west side blocking a left lane on the West Ham Tollway. Be aware of that. If you're going northbound, it's right at Westheimer. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Yeah, it is. Got a 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms. Cloudy skies today. Highs of around 90. The guy chimed in who said that he got the tickets for the first phone call.
What did he say?
He goes, Brother Rod, what's up? I was the free ticket guy you gave away tickets to for the first phone call. My brother got me listening to you 16 years ago. By the way, we loved the 311 concert. But what did he say?
How did you convince us to give you something free? Because Rod does not do that for the first phone call.
No, I protect the first phone call at all costs because of what I said earlier. I don't want that to be your motivation to be the first phone call of the show.
Right.
I want it to just be, what do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started today? So I knew that I did it once or twice. And then Glamour also said, well, you've attached things to Free Beer Friday before. I mean, the first Friday's different because the first phone call on Friday is you're winning beer. And I have attached tickets and stuff to beer before. But yeah, I hold that first phone call very sacred. What's trending?
Okay, so, the first trend I've noticed with us is that Chile looks really different. He's looking a little different this morning in the booth if you're watching us on the live stream.
Oh, who's that? Is
that
that's
Bobby?
not
Not Chile? Oh, okay. I thought Chile was wearing a wig.
Where's Bobby?
It's not his son, Noe.
What did Bobby Jokes?
This is Bobby Jokes, everybody.
Hi, Bobby. How are you?
Good morning.
Hog.
I didn't know you were coming in.
How you guys doing?
Good to see you, bro.
Good to see you, dude.
Everything okay in there?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just filling in.
All right, well, this is weird.
Filling in.
Good to see you, buddy.
What's going on?
All right. Okay, how about this? So we're going to do Travis and Jason Kelsey news in the headlines because they just signed a whopping podcast deal. But another thing that's coming out is that he just bought a significant share of a racehorse. It's a 3-year-old gelding named Swift Delivery. Yeah, so he is making it an investment. He's now part owner of a racehorse.
Did he name it, or that was already the name?
I think that was already the name.
So now you're buying a horse just because of the name.
Well, why would
listen,
you?
Travis hasn't
do you not
commented
bet
on
horses
the
like that?
investment. Oh, that's exactly how I bet him.
But no, you bet on horses because you're an ignoramus.
No.
You don't know anything about it.
Hey, we need to go to the races.
You don't
That reminds me.
buy, but an investment in a racehorse because it's the name of your chick?
You don't think it's a sign that maybe it's destined for greatness?
If there was a horse that was like London Ace, would you not bet on it?
Rod, you would so
You would
bet
bet
it,
on
and
all
you
your
would
money
buy
on
You're
it.
missing the point. I would bet on it. I would not buy it.
You would buy it.
I don't know.
Because you're poor.
London was like,
Yeah.
Daddy, I want
Not
that
wrong.
horse. You would buy it.
Okay, and today's opening ceremonies of the 2024 Paralympic Games. It starts today. Pre-show starts at, I believe, noon our time, and then there will be a ceremony an hour later. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So, is Chile?
Chili what?
Where is he?
It's your boy.
Don't worry about Chile. Worry about the game, okay?
Well, I'm worried about the game because he did something to my computer. If he was here, I'd ask him. Is he taking a poop? All right, Cody's the current champion. Here we go.
Good morning, everybody. This is Cody. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Okay, I know everybody loves Abby.
Yeah.
But when you get in, you just got to do what you got to do. Join me on Wednesday when I'm making win number 2, bitches.
I think everybody did love Abby, dude.
Yeah, I miss her, actually.
Don't come in here and lose now. You got rid of Abby. You got to at least stick around for a couple of days, Cody. Or are you so mad that Abby's not on with us that you want to take Cody out? 713-212-5945. Call Bobby now? Where's Chili? 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I know you love all things Bunny XO.
I sure do.
She made herself a hillbilly cold plunge.
Oh, wow. Is it just like a tub, like a trough?
Worse.
Oh, tell me.
A Scooby-Doo pool filled with ice water.
There you go.
Jelly
It's
Roll
just like us.
was
She is
unimpressed.
just like us.
Oh my God. Bunny XO, just like us.
I am obsessed.
So they got a real nice house. Jelly Roll's making some money now, and Bunny XO made herself what she calls a hillbilly cold plunge. If you didn't know, that's his wife. And
She has money too.
does she?
Yeah, she does.
From where?
She has a media company, and her podcast does really, really well. And then before that, she was a sex worker. So she's always had money.
Oldest profession in the world.
Okay.
Yeah,
She's headlining the Looking at Girls blog page.
I'm there.
I'm not looking at Chile for some reason. I thought maybe he went to the bathroom. He's been gone about 10 minutes now. For some reason, Bobby's in there. Is he having some weird reaction to some medicine?
That makes him look like Bobby. Jokes.
No.
That's actually a HIPAA violation.
Did he get sick? We're not allowed to talk about it if he got sick?
HIPAA prevents us from
All
speaking
right,
on
fine.
that.
Bobby's answering the phones. That's fine. Nobody tells me anything.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Cody, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Dude, everybody liked Abby.
Everyone.
Everyone. I liked her better than Bunny XO. What'd you do? You came in here and kicked her ass, dude. That was nasty.
You're my Bunny XO, buddy.
All right, Cody XO, you're going for win number 2. That was an awesome game yesterday. Dude, you were lights out. You impressed a lot of the old timers, too. So, I don't know. We'll see if you can keep that up. You're taking on James this morning. James, good morning.
Good morning.
Bobby Jokes, who's answering the phones now, said that you played a year and a half ago.
Yeah, about that time.
How'd you do?
I got to game number 3 and got caught speeding.
Okay. Did you hear Cody's game yesterday?
Absolutely.
He can't do that
Pretty
again.
intense.
He can't do that again. You can only keep
probably will.
you can only keep a race car in the red for so long. We'll see.
Touche.
What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Cody was full throttle yesterday. Cody and James. James, step it up.
Come on.
Okay, here we go. He just said, come on.
Come on.
Cody, James, question number 1. What do people wear over their eyes to protect from the sun?
James.
Cody.
Cody.
Sunglasses.
He's still in the red. He's still in the red. Cody, on the board. James, he got you on that.
That was fast.
Yeah, you did.
It's fast.
Good job, Cody XO.
Here we go. Cody and James. What type of publications are Time?
That was the XO.
Cody.
Cody.
Magazines.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy? James.
Yes.
Just like that, it's over for you.
Fast.
Read the full question
Oh, yeah.
because we didn't. I mean,
Yeah, James is like, I didn't even hear the question,
yeah.
Rod.
Like, what is the answer still?
What type of publications are Time, National Geographic, and People? Magazines was the answer that we were looking for. That's the answer that Cody gave us when he said his name before James. And now Cody is a 2-day champion. And we say,
Good job, Cody.
good luck sitting down, James.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, James, good to have you on. Cody, you want to play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Impressive. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Chile was here this morning, right? Like I said hi to him.
I
Yeah, he
saw
was.
him.
He was here.
Yeah, I saw
Chile
him.
was here.
Just
He came in,
fine.
and I sent him all the links and guests this morning. I sent them to Chile. He was here, right?
They're up.
Yes.
Okay.
They're going up.
I'm on Facebook right now,
Right.
and I'm looking at the boxes, and I'm looking at who's on the radio, and I see there's me, then there's Tessa, and there's Alex, and then where Chile normally is, I see Bobby, and
Great guy.
there he is. Great guy.
Bobby the Hog jokes.
Chile was here this morning.
Yes,
And
fact.
also a great guy.
Fine.
Also great guy.
Okay, whatever. I don't have time for your nonsense.
Here's your current champion.
Bring the champ here. Come on.
Good morning, everybody. This is Cody, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on this Grand Thursday when I'll make it win number 3, bitches.
He's clearly impressing everybody. I know it's only 2 games. He said he's played before a couple of years ago. I don't know what's different right now. Even Kenny the Cashman said, wow, okay, now I'm impressed. Epic timing, blazing speed. That's Kenny, who bitches about everything.
He's giving a compliment?
Yes.
Kenny the complimenting
today?
complainer?
I don't know. I don't know if he's on the right meds. Okay. Brought in some fun facts for you guys today. Iceland's population is so small, it is so secluded that whenever 2 people there start dating, there's a serious risk of what? They're related.
Being related.
Incest.
There is an app where people can plug in their names to find out if they're related before it gets any, before they get it on.
Yeah.
You don't want to be, with your second cousin. Hi, Hal.
Ancestry.com.
Hey, Rodney.
Ancestry.com.
The 3 highest grossing media franchises of all time. I really thought a video game would have poked through on this, but not yet. It will. But the highest grossing media franchises of all time. Pokemon at number 1.
Wow.
Mickey Mouse and anything with Mickey Mouse is number 2. Winnie the Pooh is 3rd.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Star Wars in at 4th.
Oh, wow.
Crazy, huh?
I would have thought.
Travis loves Pokemon, dude. It's like that's his quirk.
I'm shocked that that's ahead of Mickey Mouse, though. I would have thought Mickey Mouse would have been obviously number 1. It's Disney.
Pokemon is a sensation. World sensation.
Yeah, it's crazy. Final fun fact. College football this weekend?
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah?
Week 0?
Week 1.
Ah.
Yeah, last
Zero
week was that
last
nonsense
weekend,
week 0, which made no sense to
It
me.
did make sense. It was an appetizer.
This one goes to 11. The first college football game ever involved McGill University from Montreal and Harvard. They played in 1874. It ended in a 0-0 tie.
Good game.
A Canadian school played in the first ever college football game. How about that, guys? Harvard.
How about that?
So old. So old.
They didn't have passing back then, I think.
No,
Zero.
I did. Didn't the quarterback just run and get just annihilated every play?
Sounds like
I
fun.
think
Yeah.
it just got pitched
Sounds
back to the
Canadian.
quarterback and he ran it. Okay.
The Canadians are playing with sticks. They didn't understand the rules.
Don't worry about it. What are you giving away?
Okay, so I have a 4-pack of passes to the Houston Zoo. They have a Birds of the World exhibit, which I got to check out yesterday. It opens Friday. 3 spacious habitats highlighting birds from the African savanna, North American woodlands, and South American wetlands regions. Guys, the flamingos are flamingoing over there. HoustonZoo.org for more info.
There was a high school dance. It was a prom at the White House. What president allowed this? We talked about this yesterday. It was his daughter that was a senior at the time. What president allowed a high school prom to be held at the White House? 713-212-5945. Okay, hi, Captain Cash.
Wasn't there a breakup right before that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember.
She and her boyfriend broke up right before the dance.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to give a clue. Sorry. I
No,
thought
that's
that was
good.
interesting.
I thought it was very interesting. Yeah, what president allowed that? How we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Not a bad day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 10 points. We're at 41,250. NASDAQ up 29 to 17,754. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries at a 3.81%. And oil, it's trading at $74.15 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Nike, Honeywell, and Visa. The big duds, Amazon, Chevron, and Walt Disney. On the economic calendar this morning, well, it's all clear, but right now, futures barely on the upside. Come on. If we keep this, will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I want to chat about Diamonds Direct for a second because their name says it all, right? Diamonds Direct. But here's the real deal: the Diamonds Direct shopping experience. Picture this. You step into Diamonds Direct, and the energy is electric. The welcome's warm. They've got your favorite drink ready, and everyone's having a blast. Okay, this is not your typical hush-hush jewelry scene. This is like walking in the home of a trusted friend. And the folks there, they're not just about sales. They care. So they really want to dive into your story, find out what you're celebrating, and that's how they work their magic to find something amazing that won't break the bank. When I went out, I'm like, okay, am I looking for earrings? Is that a ring situation? I want maybe a necklace. But look, I decided they led me in the right direction, and they've got all the perks. So free cleanings, maintenance, say a diamond pops out, a little accent diamond, even birthday surprises. That's all on the house. So whether you're planning a big proposal or you're like me and you're just looking to treat yourself, or maybe you're looking to treat someone special, they've got a birthday coming up. Okay, that's fine. Drop by Diamonds Direct. Tell them I sent you and get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there's no better choice than Diamonds Direct.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about some Love Street Blondes and getting ready as we are here at Hump Day, starting to really kind of hone in on the plans for the weekend. We got a big weekend here, man. Labor Day weekend, the unofficial, unofficial send-off of summer. Listen, it's going to be hot here for a while, but you want to get stocked up and ready to go because it is another one of those marquee grilling and chilling weekends, and nothing's going to get your mind right like some Love Street, okay? Carbox Love Street. I'm also on their website. Man, they've got some events coming up at the brewery, big time. They got a Latino block party. They got a Carboctoberfest that's coming up. They're always partying over there, but no party will be bigger than the 20th anniversary party that we have on October 12th. Got a chance for you to win 20 pair of tickets coming up shortly after 7 o'clock. But again, get ready for this weekend. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
There's an accident blocking your right shoulder on 225 westbound at Scarborough. There's a little bit of stop and go from Ritchie on the east side. On the north side, it's a 10-minute delay on the north loop. Eastbound at I-45, 2 right lanes are blocked by an accident. And then a vehicle fire on the south loop westbound at Calais. Be mindful of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Sponsored by Wild Wing Preserve, TX.com. Jay from State Farm teach you how to play Radio Star Simulator to become a radio star. Play at iHeartland on Roblox now.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, time for the flashback. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Paul.
Hi, Paul. Welcome in. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom, dude. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Try to get you some tickets here. So there's been exactly one high school dance at the White House. It was a prom. What president allowed this?
Gerald Ford.
He sure did. Good old Jerry Ford. It was 1975, and his daughter was a senior at the local high school. She and her boyfriend, Hal, was right about that. She and the boyfriend broke up right before the prom. But yeah, the prom was held at the White House. Dude, you just won. What are you giving Paul?
Paul, you get the 4-pack of passes to the Houston Zoo. Catch that Birds of the World exhibit if you can. Congratulations.
Awesome.
All right, Daddy-O, have a great time. Have a great time at the zoo. I mean, how could you not? Our zoo is amazing. Okay, guys. Is Chile okay? He started.
I don't know.
He started the damn
I
show
don't
with us.
know.
He was here. I talked to the man. He came in and said good morning. I smelled him. Okay, he smelled wonderful. I don't know what cologne he wears. He smelled wonderful this morning. So
He always smells
I
great.
remember the experience of dealing with Chile this morning, and now I got Bobby Jokes in that room.
It
You
was
seem
great.
upset.
I like knowing what's going on the show that bears my name. And when I don't know what's going on, you know I'm not good with that. I have control issues.
Yes.
Somebody's missing.
We know.
Somebody's not here. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. 100% chance of me losing my S. High today of around 90. What are Houston's headlines?
The White House today is hosting families who have lost people to overdoses. So it's to mark Overdose Awareness Week that was declared by the Biden administration to mourn the loss and acknowledge the toll taken by the overdose epidemic. The meeting will include remarks from the Office of National Drug Control Policy Director, Dr. Rahul Gupta. Here in Houston, new details are coming to light regarding that Rice student that was killed in an apparent murder-suicide on campus on what was the first day of the fall semester. So 21-year-old Andrea Rodriguez Avila was a pre-law student who had recently transferred from Maryland. She had several student leadership positions at the university, including deputy parliamentarian of the Rice Student Association. The university police department says officers found the junior dead from a gunshot wound inside her residence hall at Jones College Monday afternoon. Her boyfriend was found dead nearby from an apparent self-inflicted gunshot wound. A note at the scene indicated troubles in the couple's relationship. Police say there was no evidence of forced entry. So we're getting all the details about her. I want to know the details on this boyfriend. That's kind of, to me, where the report falls a little short because we know, listen, she went to Rice University. She's obviously a standout example of a student. That's one of the most prestigious colleges, universities in the country. How did it get to this? And what were there any warning signs? Those are the details that I think other young women need to know. You cannot get involved with the wrong person. And I'm not. That's not a victim blame. It's just this is a huge tragedy in our community here. So I'll await those details, and we'll keep monitoring that case. A study ranked the riskiest plastic surgeries based on how many patients have complications and how serious those complications can be. Number one is so weird you probably can't guess it.
I was going to ask you if you know this. I'll put you on the spot. Like, is Houston still? It's got to be one of the top tier cities in America for plastic surgeries, right?
I'm pretty sure it's top 3. I would even say it's 1 or 2.
Yeah, maybe L.A. Is it going to be the only city that outdoes us?
Yeah, but I think we're a more popular destination because of affordability. I think
Okay.
it's cheaper to come here as compared to anywhere. I would say probably Miami. And
Okay.
Here.
And that's why I thought this was an important story to cover today on the show.
So number one is having you. Did you know you can have your eye color changed?
What
it
the
costs
hell?
an average of $12,000, and over 92% of patients have complications like going blind.
So an 8% success rate for changing the color of your eyes.
That's right.
Okay, how upset are you at the color of your eyes that you're willing to
the
risk
contacts.
this?
You can get contacts that change
There's
the
also
color.
contacts. Number
Okay.
2, thigh lift. A thigh lift is there are 78% complications associated with a thigh lift. The Brazilian butt lift, just 38% have complications, but it ranked high because those complications can be more serious. If you want to get into this, there's it's a 10-part list. The body lifts in there, injectable fillers, breast reduction, implants, butt implants, breast aug. It's all there. Let's talk about Travis and Jason Kelsey. They are taking their New Heights podcast to Amazon's Wondery Network. This is a deal worth $100 million over 3 years.
Okay, I'm led to believe that this is the hottest podcast out there. Has anybody spent any time watching these two chuckleheads talk?
Only have I seen clips on TikTok. I think it is mostly, I think it's football, obviously some football fans, but I also think it's Swifties waiting for a crumb of trying to get some details on Travis and Taylor's
90% of it
relationship.
is
I agree with you.
Swift. If
I agree
Taylor
with you.
Swift was not dating one of them, then they would not have the number 1.
Hopefully
podcast.
he slips up and says something and they learn something new about their goddess.
Exactly. And she even wore that New Heights cap. Remember when they were at Coachella? So she did him a solid in promoting it because it got very popular. But they say they love the show. The fan base that has grown with us over the last 2 seasons. And they started it before the 2022 NFL season. It did win Podcast of the Year at this year's iHeart Podcast Awards. I'm sorry, Pass the Gravy, that you were snubbed
they're
once again.
Doing season 3, they just take huge gaps off between doing it. Do it every week, bitches.
Well, they have other jobs.
Well, I do too.
Okay.
But this is a great side hustle. I mean, Travis
you make
Kelsey
$100
makes
million.
$17 million in playing football for an entire season. He's getting this $100 million over 3 years. Talk about a great side hustle. Dave Navarro owes a debt to Steely Dan, of all people. The Jane's Addiction co-founder says he stopped playing guitar for over a year after suffering through that long COVID, and then he was really affected by the death of Taylor Hawkins of the Foo Fighters.
Yeah,
So
how about we learn that they were recording an album together?
They were working on an album together.
He said-
How tragic to lose your friend and this passion project, right? Well, Dave says he started listening to Steely Dan in his house, and he started learning Steely Dan songs, which somehow led him to a deep dive into Eddie Van Halen, and then voila, he rediscovers, okay, I do love playing the guitar. I'm not over it in that way.
I mean, Steely Dan couldn't be more different than Jane's Addiction or even Van Halen, but apparently these guys in Steely Dan, I can't stand the band. But I know that they're I don't know. I never liked them.
Just a studio
Well, you
band,
better
aren't
thank
they?
them because you don't get your precious Jane's Addiction without him, according to Dave Navarro.
Yeah, I can't stand any of their songs.
I like that they don't they don't tour. They're just this. We just put out music. This is it.
It
This
is
is what we
vibe.
do.
It is vibe.
But they're wicked
We're
musicians.
just music guys.
Yeah, they're great musicians. There's no doubt about it.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Me, Myself, and Irene.
Uh-huh.
It was all Steely Dan covers for the soundtrack to that movie. And that was actually all right.
The movie.
All right, what you
Cover
got?
version of it. Astros lost to the Phillies last night 5-0. They're going to wrap up their series with the Phillies this afternoon. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Philadelphia's Taijuan Walker. First pitch is at 3:05, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, the Texans finalized their 53-man roster yesterday at the NFL's cut-down deadline. They can still make moves via trades and the waiver wire, but if you want to see the full Texans 53-man roster, you can do so right now on our sports blog page today. Texans open up the regular season next Sunday against the Colts. That is what's going on in sports.
Do you have that husband calling contest? Do you have any idea where that would be?
Yes.
Pull that up, please. I've got information coming in about 5 minutes. I would have liked to have Chile involved with this. Information on winning a whack of tickets, okay? Like 20 pair. Maybe he'll come if he hears this. That's my Chile call.
Nice.
We'll go on without him. I already said we're going to do this. 7:05, a good chunk of tickets coming your way for the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Don't go anywhere.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
The Buzz.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. These days, man, losing power at your house seems to be like the thing going on right now for any number of reasons, too. Storms, heat, outdated power grid, the list goes on and on and on. There's only one answer to prevent loss of power. It's an automatic home standby Generac generator. The place to get it, Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Generator Supercenter isn't in the generator business. They're in the peace of mind business. In the event of a power loss, you're going to have that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out, your Generac generator will have it back on in seconds. Financing available, low monthly payments, and with 24/7 monitoring, you'll never be left in the dark again. Free estimates at 281-251-6100 or visit generatorsupercenter.com.
There are 2 left lanes blocked on the Southwest Freeway, southbound at the West Sam Tollway. They're stop and go from Gessner. It's about a half-hour delay. There's an accident blocking a center lane on 288 northbound after McCard. That's a 15-minute delay. And a couple more accidents, guys. A vehicle fire on the south side at the South Loop, westbound at Cullen, and multiple others, okay? So pack a little patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tick, 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 tick. The clock rolls on at LincolnPark.com. 6 hours, 8 minutes, and 46, 45, 44, 43 seconds. The ticking of the clock brings on a whole new meaning to us all now because we thought it was a lock that Derek Whibley from Sum 41 was going to be announced as the new lead singer. Derek Whibley said, that's not happening. He released a statement yesterday, so much so that he said, you know what? I'm not even going to give you my announcement today because I'm going to let this other band do what they do. My stuff will come that nobody cares about, like I'm going to go solo and write a book. I think that's what he's going to do.
I'll do it on Friday.
He said he was going to move it to Friday.
Yeah.
So 6 hours and 8 minutes from now, it's a weird time, man. I mean, there's going to be some significance to it. So 7, 11, 12, 1. It's like 1:18 today. It's not even like a round, cool number. So I don't know. What are they going to announce? A chick singer? Maybe. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, cloudy skies, highs of around 90. Chile left the show. He was on the air with me. Well, he was here because he got things set up. He came in here and everything. I know I interacted with him. Bobby Jokes just poof. Bobby Jokes just showed up where Chile's sitting.
There he is, right there.
And then
I
Bobby
see him.
Jokes said, go to the phones. Chile wants to explain everything. Chile!
What's up, Rodney?
You were here in the studio this morning, and then you just left.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Don't make it sound like that's a normal occurrence. Yeah, of course I did.
That's what happens when you question my funness.
Okay.
You know?
What's going on?
All right, man. So look, man, you question my funness, so I wanted to prove to you that I'm still fun and everything.
Okay.
So you were teasing that you were going to give away a chunk of Rod Ryan 20th anniversary tickets, right?
Yeah, I got people calling right now.
All right. So what I decided to do was I'm going to go out old school in the streets of the city of H-Town with 20 pair of Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary tickets to give away to the listeners.
Dang.
You know?
Okay, it's a big city.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Yes.
God. Oh, man. All right,
So-
in your cars, listen carefully. Where are you?
So right now I'm in the buzz van on North Freeway between Alden Bender and West Road at the Best Buy parking lot. You cannot miss me. You can see the buzz van.
Uh-huh.
You can see 45 North Freeway. You know, Alden Bender is the main streets that you can see me between West Road and Alden Bender at the Best Buy parking lot. That's where I'm at.
Southbound side.
Southbound, I got 20 pair of tickets.
Wow.
First come, first serve, and be safe. And I'll see you here.
I think I'm looking it up right now. That area is called Greens Landing. So
Yes.
it must be a big strip mall right there, but you're in front of the Best Buy?
Yes, sir. The Buzz Van. You got to look for the Buzz 94.5 the Buzz Van, and you'll see me right there.
Who's out right now? Is anybody in that parking lot? I mean, Best Buy can't be open.
No, they're not, but there's like a Starbucks there, so I was kind of like, ooh, let me hide from them real quick.
Okay. Good luck. Here comes the mob.
Yeah, so I'm about to go on Facebook Live right now, so y'all can check it out. So
Oh, my God, I can't wait. Okay,
All right.
I can't wait to see this. All right, so Chile, Best Buy parking lot. So
Yes.
he's 45 North, but he's in the southbound. He's southbound on 45 North. I got here
right in between.
Fallbrook and
Right in
West
between.
Road.
Yeah, like
Okay.
right in between those streets right there.
Okay, Fallbrook and West Road. There's a I'm looking at it on the map right now. There's a Best Buy right there that's called Greens Landing. Okay, so
All right.
you're going to give away 20 pair of tickets to people that show up to say hi.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
The first 20 people that come up,
What
you
could
know,
go
they're
wrong?
going to get Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets.
Chile on the streets. That's how Chile
Yes.
made a name for himself in this city, and that's how Chile got on the radio. He was a street guy. He was a
Yeah.
guy that was out there on the streets. So
Back on the streets
he's
again.
he's back in his natural environment right
Thrives
now.
in this
Oh.
environment.
All right. I got to go because I think security's here.
Oh, okay, security. Okay, we will check in with Chile on the flip of this break. But now you know you're going to have to go see him. You're going to have to go see Chile, the Best Buy parking lot It's 10777 North Freeway. So that's 45 North, southbound side between Fallbrook and West Road, Green's Landing. He's got 20 pair of tickets for the first 20 people that show up and say, "What up, Chile?"
That's exciting.
I can't get on this Facebook Live. I want to see this. I want to see it go down.
Okay.
Let me take a break. We'll check in with Chile after the break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Boost Mobile went out and built America's newest 5G network. They made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. No problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're someone out there that's experiencing pain from arthritis, bone-on-bone constant pain, awful, okay? Robs you of so much of the stuff that you love to do. There are effective ways to deal with that pain, and I'm not talking about drugs, and I'm not talking about surgery. There are exciting new cellular therapies that can get you lasting relief, and the place to go is QC Kinetics. 4 locations here in the area: Sugarland, Woodlands, The Heights, and Cypress. QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge treatments that accelerate your own body's healing properties, revitalizing your joints so you can get moving again. If you're living with chronic pain from arthritis or an injury, or you need to know that steroids and surgery and those pain pills, those are no longer your only options, okay? Learn how QC Kinetics can use advanced regenerative medicine, treat the pain that you're having, enhance your joints, restore your mobility, and give you long-term relief. This is not a Band-Aid. And we're talking about no downtime here. Call for a free consultation now, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
There's an accident blocking a center lane on Highway 288 northbound after McCard. Take 521 as an alternate route. On the Southwest Freeway going southbound at the West Ham Tollway, there is an accident blocking 2 left lanes. Traffic is stopped from Fondren. Alt 90 is going to be your route to avoid that 40-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, wow, lots to catch you up on. Chile's on the hotline, so we're going to check in with Chile in just a second. He is out with tickets. He's giving away tickets on the roadside. He's just like some roadside attraction now, where he's giving away tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. So we'll check in with him in a second. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, highs of around 90. Quickly, what's trending?
The first trailer for Sonic the Hedgehog 3 was released. This is a cast that includes Jim Carrey, Ben Schwartz, Keanu Reeves, Idris Elba, and it hits theaters on December 20th. So Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is trending on the X and on Google right now. The founder of Barnes & Noble's bookseller is dead after a battle with Alzheimer's. Leonardo Riggio was 83 years old, and he is known for founding that bookstore, Barnes & Noble Booksellers. My brother and sister used to love going there when they were younger. Brittany Cartwright, if you don't know, she started on Vanderpump Rules. Well, she was recently on a show called The Valley. She's the one who married Jax Taylor, who has been like a reality show villain / main character for almost 20 years. Well, he thought she would never, ever divorce her. So the fact that she finally filed divorce from Jax Taylor is making headline news right now. She wants primary legal and physical custody of their 3-year-old son, Cruz. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's my new Chile call. Chile! Good morning.
What's up, Rodney? What up, man?
I was watching you on Facebook Live, dude.
Yeah, I got bombarded, bro.
Some guy on the roadside. Chile was here this morning, and then he disappeared, and then he reappeared on the show, on the phone at about 7:07. I think he made the announcement that he was out on 45 North giving away tickets to the 20th anniversary show. I unfortunately heard you say you're out.
Yes, sir. I'm out of tickets, man. That can't man quit.
That was fast, dude.
You gave away 20 pair?
Yeah. Yeah, 20 pair. They're all gone.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, everybody pulling up now, so it's gone.
Oh, yeah. Get out of there, dude.
Dude,
get out of there. Angry
leave
mob.
right now.
Here comes the pitchforks.
Dude. And it's funny because I'm blocked in.
What do you mean you're blocked in?
Like cars behind me and everything. So
oh, geez.
They're just now moving them.
Okay. Hey, let Chili out. He's got it. Hey, you're coming back here, right?
Maybe if I don't get kidnapped.
You know what?
Hey, man.
Take the day off.
No.
He worked hard.
Just go to Katie.
Go by Ojos.
Go take a
and then
nap.
Just get you a couple beers and then come over.
He's like, oh, well, there's an Ocho Loco over here. Yeah. No, there's not.
Yeah,
Get your ass back here.
There's a michelada place right around here.
Bring me one, dude.
Perfect
Bring
time
me
for
one.
Get your ass back here. Great job today, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, man. I'm on my way.
That was 20 pair of tickets.
That was so quick.
Just like that. All right. If you weren't lucky enough to go see the Chile, I'll hook you up with a pair of tickets right now. Let's do it old school, even older school, by just calling into the radio station. 713-212-5945. Caller 10 scores Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets for the big bash going down at the Carbach Brewery on October 12th. Everyone wants in. One of you will get them. Good luck. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Pearl Jam and Alive. Cloudy skies. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs today of around 90. Well, our boy Chile was out there in the mean streets in the Greens Landing area. And I heard a rumor that they got him roped down to the parking lot like Gulliver's Travels. They're not letting him leave.
Damn.
All the people that showed
Lord
up.
of the Flies.
So Chili went out to that Best Buy out there in Greens Landing. So he parked there. He made the announcement. He goes, "I'm here. I've got 20 pair of tickets. First come, first serve." And I did get Micah Gillis. He goes, "Rod, I was listening this morning, and I realized when Chili was talking, I was 3 minutes away when the announcement was made. I managed to be one of the first 5 there. Hell yeah." People started flooding it after me. Here's my picture. So I sent you, he's got a selfie with the Chile right there. So I sent that over to you. A couple emails like this. He's out of tickets. They went quick. They were gone in 9 minutes, I think. Brother Rod, although I appreciate the Chile being out giving away tickets, what about us listeners that don't live in Houston? Been listening to the show for at least 15 years. I had to move away from Houston 5 years ago. Been trying to win these since day one. Thank you, Justin. I don't know where he lives, but I also heard from a guy in Lafayette. I can't send Chili to, Bob's.
Sorry.
I can't send Chili to Wild Bob's Boudin Hall in Lafayette with tickets.
Then call in and win stuff,
Rod,
dude. Like, we give away tickets every day.
You're so lovely to even hear these emails out, because you'll get an email and it's like, "Dear Rod, I write this to you from Canada. I
What about
am
your
your
Canadian
biggest
listeners?
fan. I am your countryman, and you are like a brother to me, and I need these tickets." Okay, everyone just
But
win 'em.
I'm in Saskatchewan. I can't get between Fallbrook and West Road on the southbound lanes of 45.
This is the same people that are like, "Bro, you're giving out tickets on Twitter. I don't have Twitter." Then make one, man. Make one. It takes 10 seconds.
All right. Do you have a phone? Because
Yeah.
this is how I get those people off of my butt. I said, okay, if you couldn't make it out to go see Chile, then I will give away a pair on the phones. Now, somebody's going to say, "Rod, I don't have a phone." Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Brandon Whitehead, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay, Brandon. So, yeah, just to get people off my ass, I thought I'd give away a pair of tickets on the radio for calling in. Brandon, you're caller 10.
Heck yeah.
You are in to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th at the Carbach Brewery. All ages. Doors open at 3. You're going to see unplugged acoustic performances from Shinedown, Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, and the X's. My man, you're in.
Thank you so much. Gravy gang, ladle, ladle.
Ladle, ladle.
All right, Brandon, ladle, ladle.
Ladle.
All right, well, congratulations. Well, there you go. That's the fun that I
To
had.
everyone else, we look forward to your emails.
That's the fun I had planned for today, to give away a big chunk of tickets. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Papa Roach with no apologies. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday edition. This comes in almost, well, not every day. Sometimes it's very obvious that it's not, but it's starting to come in more and more. Somebody had asked me if I had taken a look at the Wild Card Wednesday feature yet. This guy claims it's clearly AI. We
have so much going on today. Is this again? Do we have to do this every Wednesday?
We've had these accusations before with our Instagram feature. So,
oh my god,
the one girl's handle had AI in it. So I think that one was AI. I don't know.
Well,
how
this one too. It's just not all together. Maya, MIYA.
Oh, interesting.
You just gotta take the A. Never mind.
Are you? Can you see it?
Let me
you
go.
looking at it?
I'm on Instagram. It's loading. Okay. This is weird.
Is it AI?
Damn it.
Look at the hands. Look at the fingers. AI is really good but when it comes to the fingers and the hands, sometimes it messes up.
I don't know. Yes, it's creepy. It's creepy, but this could just be a creepy girl. Some girls, that's their aesthetic, and I don't shame them for that.
You can shame if it's AI. You're allowed to shame.
Yeah.
But you don't think it is? You're not sure?
It's very creepy. I don't know. I need more time.
Okay.
I need more time.
Links and guests.
What the hell is this?
Headlining the food blog page today. Dairy Queen is bringing back its popular pumpkin pie blizzard. Chipotle's testing a new protein, Chipotle honey chicken. That's the kind of stuff you get on the food blog page. But about every other day I'm getting AI accusations, yes, but pumpkin spice, pumpkin stuff, pumpkin pie stuff. That stuff all seems to be rolling in now. 'Tis the season.
So weird.
Someone asked if Chili's back yet. No, he's not.
How would he get back so fast?
I don't know.
Guys
I don't know, but I got a couple of. Hey, if you saw Chile today, I saw every one of you took a selfie with Chile. Send them to me. I just got another one here. Adam.
Yeah, this is AI.
Oh, he said I didn't make it to Chile in time, but I had just passed West Road when you announced. He was 22. We only had 20 pair of tickets. He was 2 people after Chile was out, but still took a picture with the Chile. Okay, all good. I'm sorry, update on the Wild Card Wednesday.
I will say this is AI.
You're leaning AI now.
I'm
okay.
very heavy on the AI.
All right, well, go check that out on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Suburb Summer Sizzler next hour. League City, Montrose. That means I do have to give away another pair of tickets to the 20th anniversary party at the Carbach Brewery. It will either go to Glamour or Charles, because when you make it into the Final Four of the Sizzler, you get $250 cash from Shell FCU and passes to the big party from your brother Rod. That's coming up closer to around 8:20.
All right, let me pull myself away from my AI investigation here and talk about my friends over at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Now, right now, they are doing a summer send-off. So it's Classic Elite Summer Send-Off, and you can get some amazing deals on some amazing rides. Okay, 2024 Equinox, you can lease this. I'm $19 a month, 24 months, ultra-low mileage lease. $19 hairs. That's $1 less than 20. Do you hear what I'm saying here? Okay, 2024 Blazer EV LT. You can lease that for $49 a month. That's a 24-month lease, ultra low mileage as well. And really, it's so easy because these EVs are so amazing for just like zipping around inner city. This is not something I'm taking like on a really long road trip. They are so fast. They're so quiet. They're so luxurious. So get in there and check them out. And if the EV's not your jam, that's fine too. They've got the Silverado 1500s. You can lease that for $499 down. You can get $16,000 off MSRP and no payments for 90 days. All right. Get in there. Together, let's drive. It's Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Hey, it's Tessa, and I love chatting about Diamonds Direct because their name says it all, but the real deal is a Diamonds Direct shopping experience. When you step into Diamonds Direct, they have electric energy, a warm welcome, and they've even got your favorite drink ready if you're ready to do a little shopping with some bubbly. Everyone there is having a blast. This is not some hush hush typical jewelry scene. It is like walking into the home of a friend you trust. And I'm speaking from experience. I've gone over there and the folks are so friendly. They're not just about sales. They care. They're like, okay, let's get into it. They want to dive into your story, find out what you're celebrating, and then work their magic to find something amazing that won't break the bank. And trust me, they've got all the perks, free cleanings, maintenance, and even birthday surprises. Those are all on the house. So whether you've been planning a big proposal or you just are looking to treat yourself or someone special, drop in a Diamonds Direct. You can tell them I sent you and then just buckle up because you're going to experience jewelry shopping the way it should be done. Jewelry shopping done right. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on the Southwest Freeway going southbound at the West Sam Tollway. Major delays here, guys. There's stop traffic from Fondren. Alta 90 is going to be your alternate route. There's going to be an accident on 288 northbound after McCard that's blocking a center lane. If you want to jump on 521, that's an alternate route for you. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Is it AI? I don't know. Maybe. I'm talking about the Instagram feature today. There's other things to worry about, like the Suburb Summer Sizzler and like giving away a bunch of tickets in the pit. Okay, so 21 pair of 20th anniversary party tickets were given away today on the show. Chile had 20 pair out on the mean streets. We gave away a pair on the air. Still have great things coming, okay? Like I said, Suburb Summer Sizzler. League City takes on Montrose today at 8:20. After the game, I'll get you into the Falling in Reverse pit Friday night at the Woodlands. I'm not done with the pit, okay? Because when we leave the show today on Know the Show, I've got pit passes to 30 Seconds to Mars, and that's going down tomorrow night. One more sleep, as Alex likes to say.
I also got U of H tickets here.
Oh!
Love that.
How about that?
I don't know. It's awesome.
We're giving away all the tickets.
We are giving away all the tickets. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, cloudy skies, highs of around 90. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Last month, the Supreme Court had ruled that Trump was entitled to immunity from criminal prosecution from official acts while in office. Well, yesterday, special counsel Jack Smith is once again charging former President Trump in plotting to overturn the 2020 election. This new indictment was filed yesterday, and it reflects that ruling and presents a narrowed down case against Trump. Students at the University of Houston are calling for tighter security measures following an armed robbery inside of a dorm room. The university says it happened yesterday morning inside one of the Moody Towers. Police say a student left his dorm to use the bathroom and returned to find two men going through his things. Both men allegedly had guns, which they pointed at the student while robbing him of his cell phone. No injuries were reported. Police are still working to identify the suspects. A prison in Ohio hosted its first 5-course meal served to members of the public. Inmates grew all of the vegetables. They prepared all of the foods. The 5 courses include a roasted salmon, some braised garden greens, roasted lamb with tomato, corn cake. Dessert, the whole thing. It's part of a 6-month program meant to prepare inmates to work in fine dining restaurants someday. It's put on by a nonprofit that offers culinary courses at 652 prisons and jails around the country.
I think it's awesome. I love all these kind of anything. I get it, the reform thing and all of that. Anything, if you can learn a skill, learn to cook, that's awesome.
I think anything to pass the time where you're acquiring some sort of knowledge or talent is time well spent instead of, going the other way and, being influenced by maybe some people that aren't so good in there.
Yeah, I love the story. There's a whole link up on it on Links and Guests.
It might not be the end of Yellowstone after all. There could be a 6th season. There's a lot of back and forth with Yellowstone, huh? Kelly Riley and Cole Hauser, who play Beth Dutton and Rip Wheeler, are in talks to come back. Now, this is just the rumor mill. Nothing has been confirmed as of yet. We do know Yellowstone Season 5 returns Sunday, November 10th, but there is a shot, a tiny bit of a chance that there could be a season 6. Okay, let's talk about rumors, okay? Because yesterday we were on one. I don't know, for lack of a better word, we were on one talking about the Lincoln Park countdown clock. And then remember, Sum 41 had posted on their socials, hey, we have a big announcement on Wednesday, the same time the countdown clock is going to be up. And because of that, because of us getting it all wrong, Sum 41 posted on Instagram saying, look, I feel the need. Well, it's Derek Wibley saying, I feel the need to dispel some current rumors. It's been brought to my attention that a lot of people think I could be joining a reuniting band. But I just want to say, despite popular belief, I'm not joining Oasis or Linkin Park or any other band for that matter.
Somebody said that's where Chile went this morning to go join, to make the announcement for Linkin Park.
He's a new
When
singer.
he went missing, I'm like, is Chile auditioning for the band?
Chile Bennington.
Is he leaving?
Okay, well, listen, Derek has his own tour and book announcement that he is now going to move to the end of the week because he hates us. He says he looks forward to seeing whatever both Oasis and Linkin Park does in the future, but he's not a part of that.
5 hours and 16 minutes for Linkin Park's announcement. I'm not nearly as excited as I was yesterday because now I'm not sure. Clearly I wasn't sure yesterday.
Well, we were like baby TMZ with the Beyonce rumors.
But is it a chick singer? Is it that chick that the video?
Rod, I don't know.
Alex,
no
what's the
one
announcement?
knows.
I don't know.
If
it's Derek, and they're just throwing us off the scent.
If it's
saying it's not him.
It's like, oh, we found this song that Chester sang on, and we didn't know.
Great Days Volume 8.
I'm not even going to talk about it if that's what it is.
Those are Houston's headlights.
We found these lines that
Gray
Chester left.
days
And,
came back again.
oh no. Okay. What's it going to be? 5 hours from now.
We don't know.
Okay. What's going on in sports? Do you know anything?
I do know some things about sports.
Okay.
The Astros lost to the Phillies last night, 5-0. They're going to wrap up their
Boo.
series with the Phillies this afternoon. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Astros. He'll be going up against Philadelphia's Taijuan Walker. First pitch is at 3:05. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, the Texans finalized their 53-man roster yesterday at the NFL's cut-down deadline. They can still make moves via trade and the waiver wire, but if you want to see the full 53-man roster right now, you can go check it out on our sports blog page today. Texans open up the regular season next Sunday against the Colts in Indianapolis. Right now, I have a pair of tickets for caller 10 at 713-212-5945. You're going to get to go see the U of H Cougars open up the college football season against UNLV this Saturday at TD ECU Stadium. Caller 10 to 713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours. That's what's going on in sports.
Some guy said he couldn't believe that we're not talking about Oasis back together. We talked about that.
You're not listening. I can't believe you're not paying attention.
Yesterday.
We talked about it on Monday. We talked about it yesterday when the announcement was made on the night before. So, yeah, Oasis is reuniting. We know that. And then that we know. Linkin Park, we don't know, clearly. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob talking about Boost Mobile. And I know that they're into back to school big time because they've got a sweepstakes for you. Visit your nearest Boost Mobile store, scan the QR code for a chance to win a flyaway trip to meet Coach Prime at a University of Colorado football game. Maybe you'll win a back to school shopping spree worth $2,500. And so much more. Plus, just for stopping by, you could score a backpack loaded with school supplies. Enter today at your local Boost Mobile store. They are everywhere here in the area. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes ends 9/04/24. Participation is subject to the official rules. Available at winwithboost.com.
An accident's blocking two left lanes of Southwest Freeway southbound at the West Sam Tollway. There's traffic from Bel Air Boulevard. It's about an hour delay, so they're saying Alt 90 to avoid delays as your route there. An accident's cleared up on I-45 northbound to the South Loop. There's still about a 10-minute delay here. Lots of accidents, guys. Some clearing up, some just reported. So pack a little patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's corn, brah.
It's calm.
Freak on a leash. Halfway point of the show, people. What do you got here? 8:07. Cloudy skies for a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs today of around 90. Oh, look at that happy face. I just sent this over to you, Tessa.
Okay.
Katie Davis. OMG, you all just made my day and year. I was the last person to get to Chile in time to get tickets. Shinedown is one of my all-time favorite bands, and I see them. And to see them in a close setting like this at the brewery, there are no words. I'm hoping to be celebrating 1 year cancer-free from her thyroid cancer and 1.5 years cancer-free from ovarian cancer. Damn, Kate! She's had a lot thrown at her. I'm so happy you won those tickets. She was the last one to get to Chile. She got pair of tickets number 20. For those of you just joining the show, an hour ago, Chile was on the air with us. He just mysteriously disappeared. He was here this morning, got everything all set up, got the cameras, everything on. I sent him all the links and guests. And then he just disappeared. And then Bobby Jokes, poof, was just right there. More on Bobby Jokes in a second. He comes on with us and tells us that he is out at a location. He was at the Best Buy parking lot on the North Freeway, 45 North, Greens Landing area between Fallbrook and West Road. And then people just started mobbing him. He had 20 pair of tickets to give away. So she got the last pair. That's awesome. So Bobby, thanks so much for thanks for filling in. Somebody told me, people are always messing with me. People said, check with you. Are you like a super duper mega Linkin Park fan?
Yeah. One of the first bands I ever started listening to.
Okay. Got any insight as to what's going to be happening with this announcement today? Did you buy into the Derek Whibley rumor yesterday that we all took the hook?
Yeah, that you guys started. I fell for it. Yeah.
Thanks, Dick.
It was believable.
What do you think it's going to be now? Just from a super fan. It's all right, dude. We've nothing but spewed lies for 2 days. So go ahead.
It's fine.
Yeah, I think now it's likely that it is going to be the female lead singer. At least that's what I hope it is. I hope it's not like a bug set. I never got to see them live, so I really would like to see them live.
Oh, I didn't know that. What did you say? They were your first what?
So when I started growing up, I only listened to Spanish music because that's what my mom listened to.
Uh-huh.
And when I started listening to like my own music, it was Linkin Park and Green Day. That's what I got into.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's nice.
That Spanish music, I don't know if it's a 20-year-old song or a brand new banger or if it's a 40-year-old song when I hear it on these radios. Are they making new music or is it just all pulled from,
What?
from about 25, 30 years ago?
I got to say, I'm with you, Rod. I have no idea where it's from.
Yeah. You could hear a song on there's a bunch of guys working and there's a radio playing. And that song could be 30 years old, or it could have come out yesterday.
I mean, that's like us.
I can't tell. No, it's not. It's not like us. All right.
Let's see.
Well, I haven't seen Chile. He is not back yet, so obviously he stopped off.
He needs a drink. He could have just got one drink. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. He worked hard.
You know what he needs to do? He needs to be right here, right now.
I think he trusts that Bobby Jokes is going to do a fine job.
He just has it.
Any chance he stops off for treats for all of us?
I don't see why he wouldn't.
Zero chance?
Chile's a great guy. Why would he not do that?
He's not bringing us food.
Any chance he walks in here with treats for everybody?
You know what? If he does, I hope that you don't get any. Because you don't deserve it by being so negative about him.
He's not going to bring in, so
He might bring me treats.
I'll get half of nothing.
There's a chance he walks in here with something for us?
Maybe just for me because I'm being nice about him.
I'm the one that introduced the topic.
Well, you're doubting him.
Okay. Do we have people? Does Bobby know how to do this?
Bobby knows how to do everything.
Okay. We have the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Bobby! Did Chile leave you phone numbers of, people in suburbs to call?
Yeah, I got them right here.
Like, not just rando people, like the specific people that are trying to play and win, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as I know, these aren't random people.
He just left you a list of numbers in League City and Montrose. Here,
These are just random numbers. I don't know what that means.
try to find glamour.
Sizzle on.
Here's all the numbers in Montrose.
That's my QR code.
All right, Glamour in Montrose, Charles in League City. We're going to catch up with them after the break. Then we're going to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to you by Shell Federal Credit Union. One of them advances to the Final Four, wins $250 cash and tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party at the Carbach Brewery. So exciting. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, it's Tessa bragging about my friends over at Diamonds Direct. Their name really says it all, but it's the shopping experience over at Diamonds Direct that is the real deal. When you step into Diamonds Direct, it is a place it's like walking into the home of a trusted friend. The energy is electric. They've got a warm welcome. They've got your favorite drink ready so you can do a little sip and chop. Everyone's just having a blast. It is not your typical hush-hush jewelry scene. And the folks over at Diamonds Direct are not just about sales. No, they really care. They want to dive into your story, find out what you're celebrating, and that's how they work their magic to find something amazing for you. Something amazing that won't break the bank. That part's important. And trust me, Diamonds Direct has got the perks, free cleanings, maintenance, birthday surprises. Those are all on the house. So if you've been thinking about that big proposal, okay, tell them that I sent you to Diamonds Direct. Drop in. Also, if you're just looking to treat yourself or you want to treat someone special, tell them I sent you to Diamonds Direct. Get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right for the best quality, price, and that one-of-a-kind shopping experience. There's no better choice than Diamonds Direct.
All right. It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile going out and building America's newest 5G network. It's all nice and shiny and bright, and they made it so easy to make the switch to get on that 5G network. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Now, if you need to hook up the entire family, they got a plan set aside just for you. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store. Do it today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
2 left lanes are blocked on the Southwest Freeway, southbound at the West Ham Tollway. This is the biggest delay I'm seeing. They're saying Alt 90 will get you around most of those delays, but it's over an hour of traffic backed up, according to this map. There's a vehicle fire on the right shoulder of the South Loop westbound at Cullen. It's stop and go traffic from MLK Boulevard. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
App. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Anybody see Chile? I feel like I've been saying that all morning. Anybody see him?
I have not.
Where is he?
And does he have treats?
I don't know.
It's the next question.
Maybe okay, listen, it doesn't take an hour to get back from where he was.
If he doesn't have treats, it's concerning at this point.
Yeah, like an hour with treats, no problem. Showing up now with no treats?
Oh.
I might take issue with that. Cloudy skies today. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs of around 90. I know you're going to talk about trending. Carlos says, Brother Rod, today's feature is definitely not AI, but she's heavily filtered. Truck driver Carlos.
Bro, I saw a picture of her and her sister with an eagle and a horse.
I think her head's too small for her body. It's AI.
The things are doing absurd, and it looks Photoshop. Did you see her location? Inner Mongolia. Like, okay, that's your location?
Yeah.
Got it.
People live there.
It's a hotbed for hot chicks.
What, you never heard of Mongolia?
All the hottest girls are coming from there right now.
It's a little too general for me. Outside.
You xenophobe?
I live outside.
I don't think her head is big enough for her body. I think it is AI. I'm going against Trucker Carlos.
Can't have a small head?
I mean, you got a small head, you got a small head.
She's a woman.
This is
anti-shrunken head.
This is just AI just didn't get her head right.
Yeah.
Body's
So
banging.
close.
AI body is
Gotta get
awesome.
that head right.
All right, so that's our number one link today. What else is trending?
Lincoln Park is trending on the X.
Yeah, listen, when I say things, I don't get things wrong on this show, okay? That girl's AI, and I don't know what Lincoln Park is doing.
Okay, this is the top liked and retweeted tweet from Lincoln Park fan page. Whatever happens or doesn't happen with Lincoln Park, it costs nothing to be kind and respectful. As difficult as these 7 years have been for us fans, that is nothing compared to what Lincoln Park has been through as a band. Now is when they need support. We're with them.
Who's saying?
Okay, it's a Lincoln Park live. It's like a fan. It's like a fan run
okay.
page. Yeah. So that's trending, and then. This, you guys know, I'm not interested in having kids, but I feel like if I had kids, I would be like this Tennessee mom who is going viral because she says no to volunteering. If her kids' teachers need help for something, she's like, no, you know what? But here is some money. Here is some money.
My kid has 9 apps, okay? HISD, the specific school, some in-class ninja app, Parent Square. There's stuff coming at me from 5 different things.
Venmo mom.
It's insanity.
I would be a Venmo mom. I am a Venmo friend. I would be a Venmo mom. But that's on the Looking at Girls blog page. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's say hi to some people here. It looks like we got a hold of not just rando people from these suburbs, the actual champions so far. Hey, Glamour, welcome back.
Hey.
How are you?
Happy to be back.
Okay, it's good to have you back on. You're in the grade 8. Tell me about your last game, Glamour.
Well, I was quiet, like I was on the first time as well, and I won.
Okay. Have you gotten a song and band name correct yet?
I haven't had to say anything, and no.
She's coasting, okay? I mean, some would say sneaky glamour.
Okay.
Hey, I've been practicing. I've been making lists.
Okay.
I've been praying, all the above.
Oh, there you're practically in.
The Sneaky Pete ship sunk yesterday.
Yeah, I did.
He was kind of skating on a different level. All right, Glamour, you're going to have to work against Charles, though. Charles, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. Yeah, I'm scared of her. I'm scared of quiet, sneaky Glamour.
Yeah, so you're representing League City. League City's all behind you. I've heard from many people. They're so excited that Suburb is still alive. Tell me how you got here. What was your last game?
The last game was I got it pretty quick. It was Blue October, but I freaked out because I said Charles really fast, and y'all didn't get my name quite right, so I freaked out and said it again. So I'm gonna make sure I say Charles.
Charles, say
Okay.
it one time. But yeah, you knew that Blue October song. So you guessed the band and song to be here. Glamour has just kind of slid in. She slid into the grade 8, and she's hoping to slide into the final 4, but she's been practicing. All right.
And praying.
You guys,
And praying. She has God on her side.
I'll tell you what, you both do a great job of getting me excited about the game. The game comes up in 4 minutes from now. Glamour, Charles, get your mind right. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters. And All My Life. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, I'm super excited about this Suburb Summer Sizzler matchup, but still to come because the Sizzler, takes up this chunk of time in the 8 o'clock hour. I still want to make sure that you guys are getting some great tickets on the show today. I will have some pit tickets for you this hour, okay? If you give me about 10 minutes or so, I'll get you in the pit for Friday night's Falling in Reverse show at the Woodlands. Another pair of pit tickets will be given away on Know the Show, 30 Seconds to Mars, and that's tomorrow night. So those things are on your way. Those things are coming. Scattered thunderstorms? Yeah, about a 50% chance. Cloudy skies. Highs of around 90. I mean, I know I sound like a broken record, but anybody see Chile? I mean, now he's abusing his, it's like
not.
It's like a little field trip, but he's in no rush to get back. Nobody wanted to go back to school. If you had a midday field trip during school, nobody. It's like, no, please take the long way.
Coming back with a Happy Meal and just flex on us all.
He's going to pull like me on my very first day of work. It's like, yeah, the Sam Houston statue. It's on the right side of my truck. Am I going the right way? No, Chili, that's the wrong way on 45. All right, Charles, good morning.
Morning, Rod.
Do you continue to practice? I know you've been doing some practicing listening to these songs. You've had a couple of days since you played last, or are you just game ready?
Game ready, but I've been listening to the Buzz. I drive around part of my work day, so that's all I listen to. So
you kind of play along, like when a song comes on, you're testing your knowledge if you know the intro and you're yelling out your name and all that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Glamour said she's been practicing too. Glamour!
Yes.
Time to show us what you're made out of, okay?
Okay. And by the way, my dog's name is Charles.
That's a good beat.
Great fact.
That's a great BTW.
It's a good mental warfare has begun.
How you feel about that, Charles?
Yeah.
All right, Charles.
I don't know.
Exactly.
He's speechless.
Yeah. Pretzel.
All right, Glamour has not got in, and she's not won a matchup, meaning where she said, here's the band and here's the song title. Somebody has messed up, and Glamour has advanced. Mm-hmm. Whoever advances in any way, shape, or form, that person is in the Final Four. Shell Federal Credit Union is going to give you $250 cash, the winner of today's game, and I'm going to give you a pair of tickets to the 20th anniversary Rod Ryan Show Party, Carbach Brewery, October 12th, 2021. It'll be our 22nd pair today. Don't say we're not giving away tickets, guys. Okay, we're not stingy with these at all.
Not at all.
It's our 22nd pair of tickets today.
That's right.
That's insanity. Okay, game 27.
Oh, okay, I'm ready.
Game 27. Glamour, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, show us what you got. Charles, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Shout out your name when you think you know the name of the band and the name of the song. I will call your name. You will have 3 seconds to tell me the information I need. Good luck to both of you. Here is Game 27's song.
Charles.
Glamour.
Charles. 3.
Disturbed, Down
2,
with the Sickness.
1.
Yep.
Got it! Got it!
Let's go.
Squeaked by. Glamour was right in there behind you, dude.
Okay, I do. Before I say goodbye, Glamour, great job getting in the tournament today. Getting in the tournament this summer, I should say. Be honest with me. You said your name. Would you have gotten it?
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, that drum beat's pretty recognizable.
Dang.
I mean, that was just about ready to hit. All right, Glamour, great job. Thanks for playing this.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for playing this summer. Charles!
Man.
$250 cash is yours from Shell Federal Credit Union. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary tickets at the Carbach Brewery, October 12th. You and a guest. Who do you bring to that?
I'm bringing my wife.
Oh, dude, do I know anything about you? Okay, don't get sassy with me.
Obviously his wife, Rod.
It's like, duh, Rod, I'm bringing my wife. Bringing my old lady.
We have a date night without the kids.
Good for you, dude. Good for you.
Dude, that was good.
Man.
Bro, you're 2 games away. Okay, so Final Four, couple more games. Dude, maybe you're taking $5,000 home on the whole thing, all right? Good luck to you.
Let's hope. Thank you.
Awesome. I'm here for every one of these games. Tomorrow, Dayton and Kemah still in it. Winner advances to the Final Four. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union, for the Sizzler. Yeah, every time I hear that, I'm thinking, man, I hope that's one of the tracks that they do. Brent and Zach from Shinedown are coming in to play and perform Unplugged at the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th, Carbach Brewery. But then I start thinking about, okay, I love 15 other songs. And what are they going to do? What are they going to perform live? I don't know. But Shinedown, Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, Xyz, okay? There's no on sale. There's no tickets being sold. You have to win your way in to the show. Chile gave away 20 pair of tickets out on the mean streets today, okay? He was out there, and apparently he's still out there. Oh, there he is. Hey, Chile. Welcome back, bro.
What's up, bro?
Like Supertramp, you took the long way home.
Hey, dude.
The traffic is no joke, man.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. When you went out there, you were going the other way.
Yeah, when I went out there, it was no problem. I made it there like in about 25 minutes.
Yeah.
It's when I left on the way back over here is that 45 stretch to get to the 610.
Yeah.
It was a little bit slow, but it was still moving.
Probably a lot of people in line at the donut place too, right?
No, I didn't see no donut place.
You didn't
I saw
see a donut
I saw the Ojos Locos on the airline, but they weren't open till 11, so I couldn't be there.
We got plans after the show, though.
Yeah, so then, no, once I got on 610 coming to the Galleria, that was traffic, so.
So the short answer is no treats.
Oh, I heard y'all talking about treats. The only one that's getting treats is Alex.
Thank you.
Really?
Okay, what'd you get him?
Yeah, really?
A big old hug.
That's all I need, pal.
Thank you, buddy.
God.
I don't need material things.
Welcome back, Chili. Great job this
Thank
morning.
you. Appreciate everybody.
Dude, did you get the email last night about the golf tournament?
Yes, I got to update everything right now.
What the holy hell?
It's crazy.
We need 60 golfers, and that's it. Like, we're halfway sold out. Halfway sold out. We just announced yesterday, okay? So thanks to all the golfers that signed up yesterday. It was unbelievable. Thank you to Duke and Cece coming in again. Admiral Transfer and Rigging as our title sponsor. Carbach, the official beer. Liquid Death is our official water of the Rod Ryan Show. Boobs Rock Golf Tournament, okay? Everything is on Links and Guests right now. The sign-up page, all of that. What's the date? Where are you playing? Where's all this happening? Links and Guests right there next to our AI Wildcard Wednesday feature. It's AI. That is so AI. Are you kidding me right now? I didn't think that was a question that's AI. But yeah, we need more sponsors. We need more sponsors. I need more golfers. I'd like to get this thing sold out this week. I would love to send you guys off to the weekend and say, okay, that's it. Now I don't have to worry about selling out a golf tournament. Now we're going to need more sponsors and all that, so our work never ends. But I'd like to get the player portion sold out, okay? 60 golfers. Divide that by 4. That's how many slots are available for the tournament. What a huge day yesterday. Thank you guys so much. All right, all the money stays here local. All the money goes to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, which funnels over to MD Anderson for breast cancer research. You got those pit passes?
I sure do.
Okay.
I've got them ready to go to Falling in Reverse this Friday at the Woodlands Pavilion.
All right. 713-212-5945 if you're down to party. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They are pumped for back to school. They got a huge sweepstakes going on right now. This is big news, man. Visit your nearest Boost Mobile store. They're everywhere. Scan the QR code that is inside the store. You could win a flyaway trip to meet Coach Prime at a University of Colorado football game. How about a back-to-school shopping spree worth $2,500 and so much more? These are all things you can win for scanning a QR code, just for stopping by. You might even score a backpack loaded with school supplies. Enter today at your local Boost Mobile store. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes ends on 9/04/24. Participation is subject to the official rules. Available at winwithboost.com. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. They wanted me to let you know they are open Labor Day. That's right. Happy Labor Day. Big weekend here in Houston. Joe Myers Toyota would like to thank all the hardworking Houstonians with a free cookout Labor Day during the Grand Slam of Savings. Joe Myers Toyota has exactly what you need to drive home a deal with 0 down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2024s, okay? At Joe Myers Toyota, your good trade is the MVP. They got an all-star lineup of clean, low-mile, late-model, foreign, and domestic pre-owned vehicles in stock, available for immediate delivery. Don't delay. Shop today. Save today. They got a cookout going on Monday. Shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 9/3/24.
Southwest Freeway southbound between Bissonnette and the West Sam Tollway is closed due to an accident. This is a confirmed fatality, so a police investigation is underway. There's traffic. Is stopped from Bel Air Boulevard, and it is being diverted to Alt 90. So Alt 90 to avoid some of these major delays there. Also, heads up on the North Loop westbound at Lockwood. An accident's reported there, causing about a 20-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
Hi, this is Amanda.
All right. Make me feel good about putting you in the pit for this show. It's falling in reverse. It could get a little chippy in there.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Are you good? Can you handle being in the pit, Amanda?
I 100% can handle being in the pit.
You better. You better. All right.
I am so excited. My husband was just saying how sad he was going to miss this concert.
No, you've got tickets. It's this Friday. It's at the Woodlands Pavilion. So you and the Hubs are in the pit. Okay, Amanda, have a great time at that show.
Thank you so much.
Man, thank you, Amanda. Hang on. All right, here we go. Ba-na-na-na. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. AI, not AI on that Instagram feature. I'm leaning AI. Pit passes. Well, you just heard we gave away a pair of pit passes for Friday night. Do we have anything else cool on the show? Of course we do. Pit passes, 30 Seconds to Mars. Tomorrow night, Woodlands Pavilion. I've got pit passes on Know the Show. Got a chance for you to text to win $1,000 and a trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival coming your way closer to around 9:10. So we'll give you that all that texting information coming up. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, cloudy skies, highs of around 90. Still got a bunch more I want to do in this last hour together. But first, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
The White House is hosting families who have lost loved ones to overdoses today. It's to mark Overdose Awareness Week that was declared by the Biden administration to mourn the losses and acknowledge the toll taken by the overdose epidemic. So that's a big headline this morning, as well as former President Trump being charged once again in his January 6th election interference case. The Supreme Court had ruled last month that Trump was entitled to immunity from criminal prosecution from official acts while in office. But this new indictment was filed yesterday, and it reflects that ruling and presents a narrowed down case against him. Meanwhile, here in Houston, new details are coming to light regarding the tragic story of the Rice University student that was killed in an apparent murder-suicide on campus. It was the first day of the fall semester earlier this week, and the Chronicle is reporting that 21-year-old Andrea Rodriguez Avila was a pre-law student who had recently transferred from Maryland. She had several student leadership positions. This is someone who is a standout academically. She was part of the Rice Student Association. She was a deputy parliamentarian of that group. And yeah, it is heartbreaking. Her university police say they found her with a gunshot wound. She was inside of her residence.
Golly.
And then her boyfriend was found dead nearby from an apparent self-inflicted gunshot wound. And a note at the scene indicated troubles in the couple's relationship. All right, let's switch it up here. A study ranked the riskiest plastic surgeries based on how many patients have complications and how serious those complications can be. Number one is so weird, you won't guess it, so I'll just tell it to you. Having your eye color changed, I didn't know that was even an option. It costs an average of $12,000, and over 92% of patients have complications. Those complications include going blind. I don't know how bad people want different colored eyes that they are willing to go blind for it, but it seems that there is a market for this sort of thing. Number two is the thigh lift. 78% of people experience complications. Brazilian butt lift is number three. Just 38% of patients have complications, but it ranked high because the complications can be very serious. You want to see this full list? We have a blog page on links and guests today.
A quick Google search of what city has the most plastic surgeons. Miami, Florida, as of 2016, the highest density of plastic surgeons in the United States, followed by Baltimore, San Jose, San Francisco, Grand Rapids, Michigan, and Tampa, Florida.
Interesting.
The most plastic surgeons per capita in those cities. Yeah.
Wow. Let's talk about Travis and Jason Kelsey, because their New Heights podcast was just sold to Amazon's Wondery network on a deal worth more than $100 million over 3 years. The Kelseys said, "We couldn't be more excited to team up with Wondery for the next phase of New Heights. We love this show and the fan base that has grown with us over the last 2 seasons. Wondery understands a shared vision and will offer a wealth of experience and resources to take us to..." Anyone?
I'm not going to say it.
Infinity and beyond?
New Heights.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
They not on iHeart, no free ads.
They did win Podcast of the Year at the iHeart Podcast Awards.
Well, that was like an invitation to
They
please
should rescind it.
Please put your podcast
Rescind
on our
it and
network.
give it to Pass the Gravy.
Yeah, do that.
I agree, Alex. Dave Navarro owes a debt to Steely Dan, of all people. The Jane's Addiction co-founder says he stopped playing guitar for over a year after suffering through long COVID. We were reporting how much he was struggling with that. And then the death of Foo Fighters drummer Taylor Hawkins, who was also working on an album with Navarro when he passed away. So Dave was just down and out. And he's like, look, I started listening to Steely Dan in my house. And I was like, that is some weird playing. He started learning Steely Dan songs, which somehow led him to a deep dive into Eddie Van Halen. So he got his juice back because of Steely Dan.
Whatever works. You like this, Alex?
I like it. I like it. I like it.
I don't know what it is about this.
Easy listening.
I'm like
smooth.
You're on the yacht, baby.
But I'm like the dude in the Eagles. Like, no, not Steely Dan, man. Anything but Steely Dan, man.
I take Steely Dan over the Eagles all day.
Oh, no.
Those are Houston's
This is
headlines.
terrible. What do you got?
Astros lost to the Phillies last night 5-0. They're going to wrap up their series with the Phillies this afternoon. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Philadelphia's Taiwan Walker. First pitch is at 3:05. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk.
Listen.
790.
Wasn't there a fun fact? Was Chevy Chase like the original drummer? Or he went to college with these guys and he was in a band with them before maybe Steely Dan?
I can see that.
Chevy Chase was like pals with these guys and jammed with them. I don't know that he was ever technically in Steely Dan, but that's enough Steely Dan today. Thank you.
Totally.
All right, moving on. What else?
In football, the Texans finalized their 53-man roster yesterday at the NFL's cut-down deadline. They can still make moves via trade or waiver wire, but if you want to see the full roster right now, you can go check it out on our sports blog page today. The Texans open up the regular season next Sunday against the Colts in Indianapolis. That is what's going on in sports.
Who thought Chile was bringing treats?
Alex.
He gave me a hug. That's all I need.
What
It's
a treat.
Chili's a treat every day.
I'm not going to say it again. It's enough Steely Dan. Okay. These days, what's the big topic? Everyone's losing power at their homes for any number of reasons. Could be a storm, could be heat, could be our outdated power grid. We don't know, okay? The list goes on and on. People are losing power at their homes. Only one answer to prevent loss of power, an automatic home standby Generac generator. The place to get it, Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Generator Supercenter, not just in the generator business, in that peace of mind business, okay? You know it's there. You know you're going to be the house on the block that doesn't lose power. Yay. In the event of a power loss, you're going to have peace of mind knowing when that power goes out, your Generac generator is going to have it back on in seconds. Financing available, low monthly payments available, 24/7 monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark again. Free estimates are available by calling 281-251-6100. My bet would be to go to GeneratorSupercenter.com. Again, GeneratorSupercenter.com.
There's stopping go on I-45 between Clearwood and Telephone. There's road construction on the East Ham Parkway between the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza and the Toll Bridge. But the big delay is on the Southwest Freeway, southbound between Bissonnet and the West Ham Tollway. It's closed due to a fatal accident. Police investigation underway there. Take Alt 90. That's going to be your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Some mandatory Metallica this morning. Great way to start the 9 o'clock hour. Got a chance for you to text and win some cash and a trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Anybody see the Metallica clip of them playing live and doing an Oasis cover?
I did not.
Okay. There's a lot of people that are telling me, Rod, simmer down on your Oasis, how happy you are about Oasis getting back together, because we don't know if they're going to even make it over here. And I don't disagree with you that Oasis, they are a global band. They are a worldwide huge band, bigger in England than here, I guess. Yeah, they have all dates. They're getting back together for the first time since I think they last played together in 2009. Metallica was playing last night. And if you're wondering if Metallica thinks it's a big deal, Kirk and Rob were jamming. Listen to the crowd singing in once they picked up what they were doing. Little impromptu cover of Don't Look Back in Anger. Metallica recognizing what a huge deal it is that Oasis is getting back together.
It's big.
As Dave Grohl, what his favorite band is, Oasis. What band does he want in the whole planet to get back together? And Taylor would have loved this. Taylor used to bug them all the time, and they would swear at Taylor, stop bugging me, okay? I'm not talking to my brother. Taylor Hawkins, he wanted that band reunited more than any other band. People are telling me, Rod, it's not that big a deal. I don't know. I just never saw him. And I missed out on an opportunity. I only had one chance to see him, and I can't remember what happened. I was just a knucklehead thinking, I can't remember who it was. Dallas Daniels sent me some. Look at this old show I went to in like 98, Rod. Check out this lineup. And it was a typical amazing lineup of all these bands that we all still love. We just never thought it was going to end. We just thought that those lineups were going to happen forever. We thought BuzzFest was going to happen forever, and all these things were going to happen. I thought I'd always have a chance to see Oasis, and I didn't. Now, am I buying tickets? They go on sale this Saturday. They got 4 gigs at Wembley. Hal and I did joke about it.
You were looking yesterday.
Let's do it.
He was looking at tickets yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
He can't book a flight for 2025. The year 2025, I don't think you can book a flight out that far in advance.
Really?
Okay.
I don't think so.
We'll just wait till New Year's. Buy the ticket.
You could get a hotel. You could buy tickets. You can't book a flight right now.
What about a boat?
For that?
Cruise over there.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's just sail out of Galveston?
Just get a yacht.
Yeah.
To Manchester?
Southampton.
Okay.
Where the Titanic left.
And then, the joke online is with Oasis, do you need to go, you got to aim to buy tickets for that first show? Because what if they get in a fight?
That's a good point.
But they have to rehearse. Everyone's thinking, okay, they're going to get into a fight on that first show. A ton of rehearsal has to be done. They have to be in the same room together, a ton, leading up to that first show.
What if they don't, though? Like, what if they don't have to rehearse?
Here's the other thing. They are slated to make more money on this reunion than they made in their entire careers. They've already
made a lot of money.
They've already figured that out. Look and then they're just going to resell all those old Adidas bucket hats and oversized raincoats and everything else that goes along with Oasis.
Yeah, they could play nice for that. They'll play nice for all that money.
What was the album they had where they had like the Rolls Royce in the pool? That was the coolest album cover.
What's the story, Morning Glory?
Was that it?
I believe so.
I thought Morning Glory was the one where they're walking by on the street.
Oh, that's right. That is that one.
Don't look. No. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Definitely maybe.
Definitely maybe. Yeah, because that's a tribute to Keith Moon driving a Rolls Royce into the pool.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's sitting on a little moped.
All right. Well, Metallica, you can go check them out. They're excited about Oasis getting back together. Going to leave you this hour with pit tickets to 30 Seconds to Mars tomorrow night. Right now, time to text. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. I want to thank them. I'm having so much fun with this Suburb Summer Sizzler for a fourth big year. Thank you so much, Shell. Now, enjoy the freedom of a free debit card with Shell Federal Credit Union with no monthly service charge, no minimum balance required. There's a couple of qualifications, and then you'll be reimbursed up to $20 in ATM fees. Plus, you can maximize your rate just by using your debit card on the reg. Shell FCU makes banking with a breeze with 12 convenient branch locations in Harris County, access to over 55,000 ATMs nationwide. Start banking with Shell FCU today. For complete details, shellfcu.org. Call, text 713-844-1100.
Man Eye Institute is turning 47, and to celebrate, they want to give an amazing birthday gift to you. You heard right. Not only is Man Eye Institute gifting you the LASIK deal of a lifetime, but you also get the chance to win additional birthday gifts when you come in for your consultation. So now really is the time to call Man Eye Institute, schedule that 100% free screening LASIK consultation, and you can get in on these limited time birthday savings. All you have to do is call 844-WOW-2020, or you can book it online at maneye.com. There's still an accident downtown I-45 southbound at East Tex. There's traffic from I-10. Big delay there. Sharpstown also. Fatal accident. Police investigation underway on the Southwest Freeway. Between Bissonnette and the West Sam Tollway is closed due to an accident. Traffic from Bel Air Boulevard. Take Alt 90 or the West Park Tollway to avoid some of that delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Take the iHeartRadio app and the NFL with you right in your pocket. Open the free iHeart app, search NFL, and start listening now.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. It's the Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday edition. Let's see. Gave away all those 20th anniversary party tickets. Gave away pit tickets to Falling in Reverse Friday night. Still have pit tickets. 30 Seconds to Mars. We're going to give you those tomorrow night. We'll get you in the pit. We'll give you those on Know the Show. Alex, you ready?
Yes.
Boy, it really does kill the momentum of the show when those don't hit.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, you ready?
I sure am.
I mean, I time out saying things on the air, and then I hit the button.
But the studio is broken, and it
I
makes
want,
it look bad.
And I want the thing to play. You know,
That'd be
I
awesome.
time it out that way. Okay, Alex, you ready?
Yeah, today's AOL, you're going to be checking whether or not you're good at diminems. Diminems, like Texans. People from Texas are Texans. So
Okay.
That would be easy to know. But what about people from Alabama? Are they Alabamians or
Abalones.
Alabamans?
Abalones.
Alabamians.
Alabamans or Alabamians?
Alabamians.
Abalonas.
They're Alabamians.
Alabamians.
I would have thought they were Alabohemians, but
Mhm.
they're Alabamians. Let me try and find another one. What about a
Do you remember
Connecticut person? Connecticutan or a Connecticutter?
Connecticutter?
Connecticutter.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Wow.
Very good.
Violet, Louisiana. Do you guys remember this?
You're violent.
Violations.
Violations.
Yeah. Violet,
That's very
Louisiana. They are violations.
Very good. But go
People
check
that
it
are
out.
fan of me, testicles.
Oh, is that what that is?
Oh, okay. I did not know that. But
Yep.
go check it out. See how well you know your diminems at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. Wildcard Wednesday. Is it AI? Is it not AI? I don't know.
You have to ask.
I think it's AI. I do. I'm leaning that it is AI. Wherever you are going with the A and the I, those letters are in her name, whatever her name is. I mean, it's not A and I are not next to one another in that one. We did post a girl that her AI was in the name of her Instagram feature, which I believe that one slipped by us too. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms for your Wednesday. Cloudy skies. Highs today of around 90. I watched a couple more episodes of The Bear season 3. I'm not there yet as far as like the end, but apparently there's going to be a season 4. Got a lot of Jeremy Allen White. Where are you at with Jeremy Allen White? You're not watching The Bear, right?
No, I think he's a good-looking guy.
Short?
In a weird way. Yeah, he's a short king.
He's a short guy.
Short king. Please watch Chimp Crazy. Anyone that actually test at thebuzz.com for anyone who wants to talk about Chimp Crazy, a documentary on HBO. But okay, back to Jeremy Allen White.
I think
he's cute.
I watched about 30 minutes before I fell asleep last night.
Okay.
I'm not getting the Tiger King. I know the same guy, but I'm not getting it. It's not as OMG. They're crazy about monkeys. I get it.
Yes.
Okay.
Just wait.
I feel like Tiger King grabbed me right out of the gate.
Well, we were also not able to do anything else.
It was during the
so,
pandemic.
Like,
You're
kind
right.
of trapped watching it, which gave it more life, I think.
So Jeremy Allen White, I mean, very hot right now. I don't know. He's like the go-to underwear Calvin Klein guy.
Oh, yeah, he's like a Calvin Klein model, huh?
So a new batch. He's got his own blog page today. So the gals can't say we never put up anything for you. Jeremy Allen White, new photo shoot in his panties.
Oh, dude of the day. Dude of the day's back.
And then you know that he's going to be playing Bruce Springsteen in the Bruce Springsteen movie.
I am so excited about that.
Jeremy Allen White has such a definitive, specific look.
Yeah.
I get it. You're going to put black curly hair on him instead of what he normally has, and he's going to be wearing the jeans and the white T-shirt. He'll end up looking like him, but I don't see it now.
Yeah.
And I don't think they got it wrong, but I think he thinks he's doing his own singing in it, which could be rough.
Who did we say? Oh, it's Timothy Chalamet that's playing Bob Dylan, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm excited for that more than the Bruce Springsteen one.
Ooh.
I'm more excited to see Bruce Springsteen's story than I am
too.
Bob
No.
Dylan.
Bob
But you guys
Dylan's
are
like
really huge
Bob
Dylan fans.
Bob
right?
Dylan is not the voice of my
Yeah,
generation.
you guys
I
are
don't
more
like
Beatles
war.
people. I am more Dylan.
Yeah, I don't connect with him.
And Timothy Chalamet, I can't say it enough. One of the most talented actors, young actors of our generation right now. I'm not kidding.
What did you see that showed that to you?
Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka, and then Dune was amazing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of those. But I watched them come together, and one's a very, quirky role, and the other's very serious.
Yeah, I saw him in Willy Wonka, and I thought he was good. I just thought the
he's
movie
so
was
good.
good, though. I didn't think the movie was great.
I think he'll turn you into a fan through the Bob Dylan thing, especially because he is
I'll
doing
watch
his
it.
own singing.
I'll watch it. So, anyways, Jeremy Allen White in his panties. Jeremy Allen White going down a YouTube rabbit hole. He's doing research to play Bruce Springsteen, so he's talking about that. And then he doesn't give a lot of updates when it comes to the Bear, and nobody does.
Why is that?
Somehow because they like the mystery of it. Like,
Okay.
is it coming back? Is it coming back?
Definitely coming back.
I see.
Apparently, it left off, which I haven't been there yet, where it's obvious that it has to have
I thought
another
it got picked
season.
up for season 4 already.
Okay, and that's what he's talking about a little bit. So there's a lot of Jeremy Allen White
In his panties.
on Links and Guests, and Chile put him in his panties. Panties.
Panty heavy.
In his panties. Now, is what's his name? Jason Sudeikis. Is that coming back? Is that
Ted Lasso.
Is Ted Lasso coming back?
I saw that they may be bringing it back. I don't know if it's 100% going to be Ted Lasso.
Not
or
a
if it's-
spinoff?
Or
I
Roy
could see
Kent.
them, like, they were setting up like a women's side at the finale of Ted Lasso, spoiler alert, but like I could see them having somebody do like the women's version of AFC Rex.
I love the owner. I don't like the English friend, the girl, the
Keely?
Keely.
I don't like her. Love the owner though. Love the female owner.
Waddingham,
I love
Samantha
her.
Waddingham.
She's amazing.
She's great.
She's so striking. She's so strikingly beautiful and enormous.
Yeah, very tall.
In all the
She's a
right ways.
giant woman.
She is a giant woman. But her facial features and everything, like that face is coming at
She's
you.
a tremendous actress.
She's really good, but she's super hot. So
I felt like they wrapped up Ted
Keely's
Lasso.
hot too. She just annoys you.
She got Brit teeth.
Oh.
She got Brit teeth.
She has that high-pitched Brit talk.
Yep,
the whole
and the
time.
voice.
Oh my God!
Yep.
Like,
Every sitcom or show needs someone a little annoying.
Brit teeth.
Case in point.
With a helium voice.
Yeah.
No, not interested at all. All right, well, links and guests is where you go. And my update this morning about the golf tournament is we had room for 60 golfers. Yesterday was insanity with you guys signing up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. If you want to play in this golf tournament, you better do something about it today, tomorrow, because I want to get this thing sold out this week. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Lincoln Park. Tick, 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 tick. We've been doing this for a couple of days now. Tick, tick, tick. 3 hours, 38 minutes, and 5 seconds. What happens then? Yesterday at this time, we thought we knew. Derek Whibley from Sum 41 says, not going to happen. I am not going to be singing for some band that's making a big announcement. He didn't mention Lincoln Park. I think he did say something about he's not singing in Oasis either. I don't think that was ever an option. But what is the announcement that's coming now in 3 hours and 37 minutes? There's so much hype about it. If it's not a lead singer and the band getting back together, I feel like anything is a disappointment at this point, except for the people that don't want the band to get back together. There's a handful of people that have contacted me that said, Rod, I do not want this to happen no matter who the singer is.
At this point, the news has to be big or they're just, everyone's going to be upset.
Like the Derek Whibley thing got everybody in that direction that, okay, new singer. If they don't announce a new singer in 3 hours and 37 minutes, it is an absolute scud for me.
It needs to be huge. to make people wait this long. They know people were going crazy for another band to have to chime in, for another lead singer to have to say, oh, no, I'm not
The hell was some 41 thinking that today there was going to be a big announcement about Derek Whibley?
Well, they're like, oh, cool, look at all these bands making announcements. Us too.
Okay. Well, Jeremy will be on. I'm sure Jeremy's going to be watching this. So sure it's going to be a big conversation tomorrow. Good, bad, ugly, whatever it is. We'll certainly be talking about it. Man, I got a beautiful email here. A lot of email. I heard from so many people that met Chile today. They were so excited to meet Chile and winning those 20th anniversary tickets. A lot of Chile fans out there. Christina sends me an email, not Chile's wife. Good morning, Rod. I've been listening to your show since the beginning of your time with the Buzz. Lost my dad in 2004 when I was 14 years old. I can remember getting ready for school, listening to the radio, scrolling through the stations, and then I came across you. You had said something funny, and you caught my attention, and ever since, I've been hooked on your show. In the middle of my sadness and being so young, learning how to cope with the loss of my dad, I always looked forward to listening to your show, and it always set a good mood for the rest of the day. You didn't know back then how much you helped. Oh, you don't know how much you helped me get through some of the darkest times in my young life. Even now as an adult in my 30s, I still look forward to listening to you on my drive to work. You're also the reason why I love alternative rock. You introduced me to Eve 6, 3 Days Grace, Trapped, Yellow Card, and so many others back in the day. Thank you for being steady and always showing up all these years. You seriously are the best. Thank you for a wonderful 20 years. I don't think I'm going to read a nicer email.
That is lovely.
I don't think I'm going to read a nicer email. Sorry, I know it's been a while since your dad, but, I don't know how much I've shared about me getting into doing mornings. But when I first started, I used to do afternoon drive, which is what Teresa does, 3 to 7. And then I was in New Orleans. They had Howard Stern on. We had Howard Stern in the morning, and then I did 3 to 7. Well, then I was a music director. I became a program director. I moved away. They called me in New Orleans, and they said, hey, listen, if we get rid of Howard, would you want to come down and do mornings? I'm like, oh, my God. Nobody wants to replace Howard Stern because his fans are just rabid.
Right.
They hate anybody that's in there after him. So I decided to do it. So here's this big deal. Boom. Rod's back. He's in New Orleans. I was gone not even a year. I go on to do mornings. And first day, okay, Rod, we love Stern, but at least if somebody's got to do mornings, at least it's you. So I got TV cameras are there, billboards, Rod's back.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I get home. I get a phone call. My dad died. My first day on the air. I'm not there for a week afterwards. Nobody says anything. People just assume I got fired. But she's talking about coping with her dad. This show, not here, but in New Orleans, doing mornings. I needed to go back to work. I took a week off, and then boom, I just said, I was honest with everybody. I said, here's what happened. My dad died after my first show doing mornings.
I didn't know the timing of that. I never knew that. I never knew that.
So I was off for a whole week. So when she talks about like getting through a tough time, this show, even though it was on in New Orleans, just doing mornings, I needed to do it.
Keeping your mind focused on something else, having a job to do in front of you. That's devastating, but it does help you heal in some weird way.
Everybody, Mike Shinoda told me this. Everybody mourns differently.
Right.
He went right back into the studio after Chester and put out a solo album. The rest of the guys, he's like, no, they weren't interested in playing.
Yeah.
So everybody did it differently. So I thought about that, Christina, when you talk about you're dealing with your dad. I was dealing with my dad, too, when I made the decision to do mornings. And it was tough. It was brutal. You coming in here and you're trying to be funny and do all that stuff, and it's like the worst time of your life, But that's what I chose to do.
But you have the capability of tucking that away in a file folder while you do this.
I'm a psycho.
And
is what you're saying.
Then, it's not saying that. But I feel that I can compartmentalize things too to come in. I mean, I haven't suffered a huge loss like that or anything, but we're here to make people laugh and have a good start to the day because life's not easy. And, this is the one thing kind of we all do together.
Christina, that's a beautiful email. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I really, really, really appreciate that. All right, pit tickets, 30 Seconds to Mars, Thursday night, tomorrow night. Tessa will have a question on the flip. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They are all in on back to school. They got a huge sweepstakes going on right now, and all you have to do is get out there, okay? Visit your nearest Boost Mobile store, scan the QR code that's inside the store, and you might win the flyway trip to meet Coach Prime. That's right, at the University of Colorado, right there at a football game. How about a back-to-school shopping spree worth $2,500? That's up for grabs, too. Scanning a code and winning these things, that's what they're offering up, and so much more. And even just for stopping by, you might score a backpack loaded with school supplies. So enter today at your local Boost Mobile store. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes ends on 9/04/24. Participation is subject to the official rules. Available at winwithboost.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rob talking about my friends over at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. They do it all. I just found out about this hydro jetting service, okay? Katie Plumbing Company, if you've been struggling with stubborn, clogged drains, clogged sewer lines, you need to call these guys, okay? They have professional hydro jetting services right now designed to effectively and efficiently clear even the most challenging blockages in your plumbing system throughout your whole house, okay? They got all the new top-notch equipment that's available. So 24 hours a day, you'll talk to an actual person. Start at katieplumbers.com for your plumbing, heating, and air. It's Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air, but the website is katieplumbers.com.
Okay, let's go downtown where an accident is blocking 2 left lanes, I-45 southbound at East Tex. There's stop traffic from Patton. And then over in Sharpstown, the Southwest Freeway between Bissonnet and the West Sam Tollway is closed due to a fatality accident. Okay, Alt 90 or the West Park Tollway. That's how you're going to get around those delays. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up a Wild Card Wednesday, but leaving you with some great tickets. All right, time for Know the Show. For pit tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars. Right up there, close, right in front of those baby blues of Jared Leto. What's your question?
Tell me what was Chile up to this morning?
What was Chile up to this morning?
Yeah.
713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. That's Rise Against and Savior. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a wild card Wednesday. Oh, we got to go. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. Cloudy skies, highs of around 90. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hey, this is Rob.
Hi, Rob. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Okay, let's make this nice and painless to get you in the pit tomorrow night. What's your question over there?
Hey, Rob, what was Chile up to this morning?
He was giving away a chunk of Rod Ryan Show anniversary party tickets at the bar today.
Perfect, dude. Absolute perfection, Rob. Tell him what he's won.
Rob, you will be in the pit to see 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI tomorrow at the Woodlands Pavilion because you know the show.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
All right, tell Jared we said hi, man. You'll be right there, Rob. Hang on for me. The show's tomorrow night. We've got another pair of tickets for you tomorrow to get you in the pit. There might even be, there might be one more. There might be two opportunities tomorrow to get into the pit for this.
Is Chile going to be giving out tickets somewhere? Is that what it's going to be?
Chunks and chunks of them.
I can't let that guy out of my sight anymore.
You don't know.
You stay right there, Chile.
You don't know with him.
You don't move.
Cody was wicked fast
Lights
this
out,
morning.
yeah.
Cody, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge this morning. He's had two unbelievably impressive games. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head is must listen to right now with this Cody guy. He's just been just lining them up and knocking them over. Cody's going to go for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. We play every morning at around 6:20. Can anyone out there beat this guy? AI Wednesday. It's Wild Card Wednesday, but I'm thinking it's AI Wednesday today, to be honest with you. All right, Lincoln Park, tick, 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 tick. 3 hours from now, we're going to find out what the hell is going on with these guys. We just know that it is not going to be the lead singer from Sum 41, okay? Shout out to Steely Dan? No, not at all.
Why not?
No.
Dang.
Suburb Summer Sizzler. It ended for Glamour, but it continued on for Charles. So League City, you're still in it. League City said that they're really excited about this guy. I heard from 3 people in League City. They're like, Rod, League City's going to show the world, okay? Dayton and Kemah tomorrow. The Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union, okay? So pit tickets to 30 Seconds to Mars, maybe even an additional one. Pit tickets to Falling in Reverse tomorrow, okay? Rod Ryan Show 20th Anniversary Party tickets tomorrow. I'll get you that. I'll get you those on the air. Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday, Read My Lips. Tessa and Alex tomorrow playing?
Your favorite.
Yeah.
Okay. Rod Ryan Show, at Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Golf tournament, I need less than 60 golfers to sell this sucker out, okay? Information about the golf tournament and the Boobs Rock Car Show. All money raised goes to MD Anderson for breast cancer research. You can get that information on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock. Big Jeremy Benson is coming up. Nonstop Nooner, more passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th Anniversary Party. And he's lucky, man. He'll be around to see what the hell Lincoln Park is saying. That's it, guys. We're on a 20-hour break. Man, have an awesome Wild Card Wednesday. AMF!